Yo, what's up, y'all? How's it going? What up? Ow. Double ow. How are we today? Hope you're all doing good. Hope everyone's having a banging Tuesday. Do the doors of the card shop look like Maxie? Isn't Maxie in, like, some guy's living room? How would that make sense? What up? It's Hashy B, and welcome back to gaming. Hi, Souls. Hello. Hi, everybody. Hi, Triton. Hi, Toby. Hi, Sidista. Hi, hi. It is a hot one. It is so hot today where I'm at. Anyone else experiencing a heat wave? It's super warm, dude. I've been trying to chill out and keep hydrated and drink cold drinks. But it's tough. It's so tough. I'm literally... I don't know. Can you guys hear it? I got, like, a desk fan going, giving myself, like, a little cross breeze. That's about all I can do. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. Over here's been a consistent heat season. Yeah, it would feel probably like more fine if it wasn't like just a heat wave. If it was more consistent, then you probably just get used to it, right? But it's been like on and off. It's crazy. Quite hot in Canada this year as well. Even the long grass is unable to grow. Damn. That's when you know it's bad. That's when you know it's bad. When Canada is getting hot, that's how you know. It is worse? No, okay, well, there goes my theory. There goes my theory. Fuck me then. But, aside from that, we're gonna be doing some gaming today. Hope you are all ready and strapped in to see some Jurrac gameplay in the Synchro Cup. I still gotta finalize my deck list for the Synchro Cup because I still need to flesh out the extra deck. Because obviously, no Link monsters or Xyz are allowed. So I'm probably just gonna pick a bunch of stuff that we could, like, technically probably use, but I guess we'll see what happens. Prepared to see UCT hard carrying? We'll see about that. We'll see about that. We're not running Archosaur because there's just no room for it, and therefore no double evolution pill. So the only way that we can get to UCT is literally by searching it off of Oviraptor, which is kind of insane to say. Summers back in 2007 were max 25, 27. Nowadays, it's always 30s pushing 40. God, yeah. I mean, that's that big GW in it. That's just that. And it's happening everywhere. It is happening all over the place. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's kinda sus. Kinda sussy. There might be an imposter among us. But yeah, today especially, it's been, like, really unbearable. Like, I feel like I've hardly gotten anything done today because all I've wanted to do was just sit in front of a fan. It's kinda crazy. Hi, Gutter. Hi. Yeah, I was gonna do some lawn work yesterday. But it actually rained yesterday, which is the crazy thing. That's why it's so weird, because it rained like pretty significantly yesterday, and so I was just like, I don't want to go out and do lawn work while it's all like wet and damp and shit. I'll wait for it to dry up. And then today it was just too hot. I just didn't want to do it. Hey, so freeing, yo, what's up? What up, my lad? Should we just get into it? Kind of ironic that we're gonna be playing like the fire dinos on a hot day such as today. Maybe it's their fault. Perhaps it's their fault, actually. Did someone synchro 10 and call down Jurrac Meteor? Is that what's happening? Oh no. You know what, actually, it's probably for the best. Just take us out at this point. Oh my goodness! Hey, yo! Is that my boy Nifaroth? Hi! Hi, Smile! What's up, gamers? Welcome in. I was literally about to swap over to some Synchro Cup gaming with my favorite type of monster. It's time to be a Jurrac-ass on the Synchro Cup ladder. Ow, 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 ow. Meteoric Raid. Yo, let's go! Big Meteor Days. I still need to finish the deck, actually. But yeah, let's move over. Thank you so much for the raid, though, Nif. Hope your stream was good today. Is it, how's the weather with you today, Nif? Is it super hot over there, too, or what's the deal? Bow. What's the deal? D level 15 with Jurrac just now? Let's go! Alright, I guess we will continue some Jurrac gaming. Oh, you can give me some pointers, actually. I gotta finish my deck off. I gotta finish actually building the dang thing. I just gotta pick 6 more synchros, that's all. It rained most of the day. See, that's what it was like yesterday for me. I also probably want to play, like, I don't know, 40. What other synchros should I be using here? Synchro Shokan. What can you even make in this deck? Obviously, we're gonna be making 10s a lot of the time, so we got, like, the best 10s in here. Can you get to, any other significant levels, or nah? Can you put Orient Dragon in there? That's actually really funny. Just the synchro that kills any synchro, or banishes a synchro, as long as you can target it. Sure, why not? We'll throw that in there. I think we can make Orient Dragon, right? Let's see. Actually, maybe not. No, we would need, like, a level 2 tuner. Which there is a level 2 Jurrac tuner, but I don't think we want to play that. What's the level 12 dino? Oh, Glaciosaurus? I don't know if we can really make use of that, because you wanna have a normal monster to make that. Stego locks you? Oh, that's true. That's true. We do get dino locked. I got the Dino Wrestler. Where's my music gone? Hello? Oh, it's just... What the heck? Nani? It's still the track. Alright, whatever. I guess we'll, swap to something different then. There we go. Glaciosaurus for the eventual nib token. Yo, actually, kind of big brain. Yeah, we can use one of our level 1 tuners with a nib token. Make Glaciosaurus. Can't be destroyed by battle. Take that. Anything with like 4,000 attack. Dumbass. Actually, wait. Putting this in defense? Big brain? Oh, right. The bicorn guy. I never pulled on that pack. So I don't even have it. Wait, where is he at? Carno guy. Is he not called Bicorn? Oh, he's just called Horned Brute. Yeah, I never got that guy. Well, we'll throw him in there. Hello, feet for socks. It's not my birthday, though. No Evolzars, sadly. This is the Synchro Cup. Unfortunately. You kind of have to run him? Really? See, I just copied a deck list that got top 8 at a regional. They were not playing this card at all. So I'm not sure about that. I don't know if that's needed. But I guess when you can summon things that that are not synchro monsters, maybe he's not so necessary. One card combo from Stego goes through him. So why the heck was this guy not playing this, then? Is it... Wait, is this one of these weird ones that is, like, not out in TCG yet? Is that the reason? That could be the reason. Are there any other dinosaur synchros that I need to be aware of? Because I got the Dino Wrestler guy in here. I don't even know if you can make it, but he's there. No, that's it. Oh, he's not in the TCG. Okay, all right. That makes sense. That makes way more sense to me now. Stego to Misk, get 2 Leos, 2 new guy, revive 4, make 5. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, that makes sense. We'll put 2 of them in here. Why not? And then we just need 2 more things. 2 more things. What else could come up? Maybe another 12? Like, that we could make with our own Nibiru? How about that? Like, we nib them, and then they pass to us, and then we just, like, normal summon a level 1 and make, I don't know, Legatia? Crimson and a Dragon? That Could also be good, too. We could do Crimson Dragon. We could do... we'll be summoning 10s, right? So... Dispatter? Dispatter as a Crimson Dragon? Target? That seems okay. I think I like it. We could do a level 12 dragon too, why not? Blazar, and then just cut one of these guys. Yeah, sick. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Blazar is a freaking dickhead to try to get rid of, so... Alright, cool. Cool. I'm gonna drop 1 Imperm and play 41, I think. Alright, let me just craft these last few guys that we need, and then let's get to some gaming. Yeah, it seems like those are the most important, too. Sealess running Astro at 3. I think you probably run Astro at 3 just because, like, I feel like you probably won't ever need more than 2, right? That's how it feels anyway. What about the new Fabled Synchro guy? I forgot I had that. Let's see. I need to get rid of... I don't need that. Don't need that. I need one more UR out of here. Actually, you know what? Get this freaking guy out of my account. I do not care about 6 Samurai. Oh yeah, how do you make this guy? Oh, it's just generic. It's just generic. I mean, he's not a bad 10. I just noticed he's 3050 attack. What an asshole. Why is he gotta be 3050? Oh, there we go. Get rid of freaking Malice White Rabbit. I don't need that. Yeah, I dusted my Abyss Dweller. I had 2 Abyss Dweller. Can you believe it? I was so happy. I had 2 Abyss Dweller and 1 Scythe. So I got 90 dust just for free. So sick. You can make do with 2 line for DL level max. Yeah, I think it's probably fine, right? Alright, let's generate these guys. Oh man. No royals. Cringe. Okay. Alright, everybody. Hi! I'm Hasher Brown. And welcome to Jurrac-ass. Oh wait, you know what? We gotta have, like, Jurrac Meteor as the featured card for that. Gotta do that. We gotta do it like that, right? Hi, I'm Hasher Brown, and welcome to Jurrac-ass. Who knows if this will ever be a video, but it's just funny to say that. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Forgive me if the first game or 2, I'm still getting used to how the cards work. Because this is literally the first game I will be playing with. But it's okay. Alright, I mean, that looks pretty damn good. That's like maybe the best possible hand that you could ask for, potentially? Is it? Like, I mean, in normal dinos, this is like full combo and more, right? Alright, let's go Fossil Dig. Stego plus Misk is ideal. I guess so, huh? I guess we're just going, like, raw Stego here, yeah? I think that's gotta be it, right? We just go raw Stego. Dump Stego and revive him? Oh, now that is funny. That's funny. That's super funny. Alright, so we send Misk. Correct? And then special summon 2 of each? 1, 2, 3, 4? That's crazy. Soul charge for 4 from deck. That's nuts. Alright, so what does this guy do? Discard 2 cards including a Jurrac and draw 2. If this card's destroyed by battle or card effect, send a Jurrac monster from deck or extra deck to the graveyard. If you open the new level 1 or Misk and Ovi, that's the combo, so keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. Alright. So then we want to do this. Bringing back our boy here. And then we just start synchro climbing, yeah? I love how they gave this a battle effect just in case you needed that. It's kind of nice utility. So we go 5. And then we make the 6. Or do we just go Aolo, bring back the 4, and then just go straight into the 10? When a monster declares an attack, special summon a dinosaur monster from your hand. Oh, this can quick synchro during the battle phase. Damn. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. That's kind of sick, actually. I feel like if we had Misk in hand, then we would just, like, go into this guy and then just chill, potentially. You can go through Ovi. How do you get to Ovi here? How do you summon Ovi? We've already normaled, right? Oh, we have Misk, of course. He specials from hand. Yeah, he specials from hand on attack, though. On attack. Alright, well, I guess we'll do Misk then. Misk to Ovi. Nice. Oh yeah, I guess having the 4 engrave would be kind of okay. So then we grab Misk. And then make the 6. Does it even matter? Does it matter which one that we keep on field here? I guess we want to keep the new one, right? And then we go Ovi, bring back. I guess this would, like, This would be where we bring back, like, the 4 guy, right? But I guess we can bring back the 5? Is that a thing? Does that do anything for us? It's gonna have 0 stats. I guess we just bring this one back. And then we do this. Send the 4 from deck. Right? So now we have access to the 4 again. Bring back the 4. You send the new level 10. I thought the point was to end on the new level 10. Is that not correct? Oh. That's okay. That's alright, whatever. Oh! Right, Ovi dies, because it was misked. Oh, he's not once per turn. Oh, shit, okay. Alright, I mean, it's fine, because we have Max C, so, like, we already have the win button in hand. It's fine, you guys, don't worry about it. Okay, I understand it now. I understand it now. I needed, like, one time to just, like, spin my wheels around, like, what the deck could actually do. Pretty sure I can... What the fuck? Huh? What the fuck is that? Why is Blue Eyes in a 10-pie deck? What are you doing with that? Don't do that. 10 Eyes White Dragon. What the hell, dude? Why are you here? Okay. Pai draw. That's bad. Sure. Okay, hold on. Yeah, like if we just meteor during the battle phase, surely that just wins, right? Oh, they're gonna Kaiman now? Wait, I could have drolled there? What the fuck? Did they Kaiman on the next possible activation window after adding it to hand? That's crazy. Alright. Alright, we're probably gonna lose to timer here, but that's fine. It's totally fine. What's up, John? Joe Biden? Okay, so we do this, right? I don't know why they didn't do all of this, like, just during the battle phase, but alright. Okay, so this guy, boom, boom. Is this gonna be enough time? Whatever, I'll set the volcano. And then... Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh, yeah, sure, okay. As long as I can do this in 2 seconds. then we just meteor the board, right? Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Toggle off? What do you mean toggle off? I need to summon it. Press no on the summon, it will ask. On the summon of... Oh, to summon one from graveyard. Got it. Got it. Ah, shit! Oh, damn it! I couldn't summon it quick enough. Alright, well, let's be honest. I was supposed to win that. But like I said, I needed one game to get to grips with it. We don't do, like, practice here. We just go straight in. That was the practice. Yeah, it doesn't seem that bad, to be honest. Oh, okay, well now we just get, like, 7 minutes to chill while they're doing their entire turn. Wowzers, that's crazy. We drew one of each of the Charmies. Wow. And I'm only playing one copy of each. Incredible. I'm sorry? You said what? Uh-huh. What? What do you mean by that exactly? What do you mean chain maxi to Perulia? They want you to nib them? Oh my goodness, that's so funny, dude. Redo Ido Daisu. Red-Eyed Dice pass? No way, that's your turn 1, dude? What? Red-Eyed Dice pass? Okay, well this is perfect. Feels like a bot? A bot on Speedroid? I don't know about that. Oh, you poor fool. You poor, poor fool. You didn't even wait for me to activate the damn card. Alright. So now we get to figure out how does this deck OTK? I'm guessing we start from here. Oh? Oh, you got an Ash Blossom? You're okay, maybe this is a bot actually. If it's not a bot, then it's someone who is just like refusing to read anything, to be honest. I guess we just send another 4. Special to the field. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, Beru! Hello. Look at all my little baby dinos. Look at all these guys. Oh, that triggers Meteorus? That's kind of sick, too. Alright, sure, whatever. Why not? And then we can do this. Bring out this guy. Whoop. Make the 5. I'm doing good, Beru. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I should be making use of the extra monster zone. That's probably pretty good if we did that. Oh my god, I could... Wait! This is actually such a cool effect! We can discard the Fuelos that is now completely useless. That's actually kind of nuts. Sure, whatever. Discard. Discard. The Ground Xeno's also useless, I think, now. Because all of our Dino Tuners are out of the deck. But it's whatever. Oh, this is so freaking cool, actually. You draw by pitching those? Right, yeah, he does set from grave. Oh, man. That's actually kinda sick, not gonna lie. And we have Misk available now. We got the Fossil Dig to get an Oviraptor, which we can special from hand with this guy. We can do this, bring back the 4. Make one of these guys with this. Woohoo! Man, this is such a cool field spell. This is so cool. Alright, so I think that's lethal, right? Because we go 2k, 2-5, special summon Overraptor, 18, Synchro. Yeah, it's just game. Stop seal cloaking if the bot is already dead. I'm pretty sure up until that point, no, it wasn't. I think it's dead now that we've set all of this up. What do you even add here? UCT, you know? Yeah, we'll add UCT for old time's sake. Yo, what up, Snide Kid? Bop. Boom. Bada bop boom. And here comes the pow. Double boys, let's go. Okay, I'm just now learning like none of this guy's effects are hard once per turn, huh? That's so cool. Why is this guy so sick? Why is this guy the GOAT? Let's go. Yeah, I guess maybe having 3 does kind of make sense now. It does kind of make a little bit of sense. Man, this is one of those decks where it makes you feel like you want to be as greedy as possible and be like, man, we could get so much mileage out of Pot of Avarice in this deck. If only that card, you know, didn't suck on, like, you know, turn 1. If only it didn't suck on a board where you haven't set up anything yet. How would you feel about running Jurrac-ass in that Ryuge Dino build of yours? Oh god, I don't know if they're compatible, to be honest. If they're normal summoning Toy Soldier, they don't have Toy Box, so I'm just gonna nip that in the bud right away. If that's their normal summon, they're not looking amazing here. I mean, I think that's probably the most impactful place to Ash the White Forest deck, right? Because once they get Toy Box, they just go crazy. Where else would you Ash the White Forest deck, right? I guess maybe the one that summons one from deck. Potentially. Or this effect, maybe. I don't know. But one Ash Blossom versus White Forest is never gonna put you in a winning position. I stand by it. I stand by ashing the normal summon Toy Soldier specifically. I think that's a really good play. Yeah, I mean, Astellar is pretty good, but yeah, the fact that they had to normal summon Toy Soldier means that you know their hand's not great, right? Because there's so many other things that they would rather be normal summoning. Yeah, exactly. Ash doesn't solo any deck from recent memory, really. There are no Ash choke points these days. There are only Ash weak links, I guess, is the term. I don't know. Sometimes it's like it feels like a lot of the time you might as well just, like, not Ash against a deck like this. Because inevitably they're gonna have, like, Maxi, right? So you just save it for your turn, and when they go Maxi, at least you can, like, deal with that. Inconvenience points. Yeah, that's a really good term for it. What is this going to be ending on? Diabell is surely a synchro monster. Oh, frick. Okay, well, Alright, this is going to be a lot more than I expected it to be. That's going to be a little bit more to deal with. Yeah, I think they banned a lot of the stun tools for this event. Which I don't think they're wrong for. So this is probably going to be pretty tough. Not really sure how we're going to be able to do this. Maybe if we get, like, Misk off the top, I mean, that's always huge. Misk or Fossil Dig off the top would be crazy. Stun sure is good, but Burn isn't. Yeah, I've seen some people posting about playing Chain Burn in this, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Freaking go for it, dude. I think that's, like, the one way for you to, like, not play a Synchro deck in the Synchro Cup, is just play Burn. Oh my god, dude. They're not done! This is insane! God, and they're running Synchro Rumble. Goddamn. They're just running all of the stuff. This is gonna feel like a real waste of time. I'll be honest. This is gonna feel like a huge waste of time that we've sat through all of this. Because they've gotta negate literally anything. They'll have... They got the Trap. They got a Targeting Banish. What else are they gonna have? They're gonna be able to Synchro during my turn. I'm pretty sure, right? Because they reset... yeah, they reset the light one. So that they'll make another Crimson Dragon. Oh, boy. They're not done yet. They're still not done. They're still going. Okay. All right, dude. Is that all? Please tell me that's all. Yeah, set your trap. Okay. Can you imagine what this end board would have been if I didn't Ash the Toy Soldier? For, like... What else could they have put on this board? My god. Called by... That is not gonna help. That is unfortunately not gonna help. There's not even anything in here to, like, called by effectively. I mean, what do you even do from this point? Like, they can negate the normal summon of Ovi, which is really annoying. Okay, I think the only way that we get through this is if we get them to, like, waste their Blazar negate for no reason. Come on, just negate it. Oh, come on, dude. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Making them time out. I mean, it's always valid, right? Yeah, let's destroy this. Activate this. Do you want to do anything here? Surely you want to do something at this moment in time? No way, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy that you would do that. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna summon this. Hold on, there is a chance. There's a chance. There's literally a chance. You're telling me there's a chance. What is this doing again? Bringing back Diabell. I think this is where we just called by, right? Oh, they're shuffling it? Oh, they're shuffling it to summon this one? Oh, yeah. So we just called by this. Or we could call by the Synchro, actually, and then this still doesn't summon itself. Yeah, I think it's better to get rid of the Synchro, I think. Okay, hold on. Things are happening. Wait, things may be happening here, you guys. Add Misk. No way this works, right? There's no goddamn way that this works. I'm just gonna activate Misk right now. Just in case. Ah, right, they could do this. Oh, they could do that. Yeah, that's pretty bad. How do we deal with that? I don't think there is a way for us to deal with that, is there? I think that fucks us up pretty bad. Oh, if only we had Frostosaurus in this deck! If we had Frostosaurus, I could Misk for a baby and activate Meteorus effect. No way! You're telling me Frostosaurus would actually come up in this situation? That's crazy, dude. No shot. Yeah, we can only Misk for 2. Misk for 2. I can make a level 8 Synchro. The only one of which is the Dino Wrestler. Hell yeah. I don't know if that's gonna do it, you guys. I don't know if that one's gonna do it. There's no way... If I, like, misc for one and bring this guy out, this just doesn't do anything on board. I got nothing to discard for it. Damn, dude! If only we had Frostosaurus! A Dino Wrestler card I've never heard of won't do it? Come on now, they can't all be Pancratops. Would it be worth adding in a couple Frostos with the Primite engine? I don't know about the Primite engine. I think we already have too many normal summons to go with the full engine. And you don't need to be summoning the guy. Oh, what can I destroy here? Am I allowed to destroy this? Is this protected in any way? I forget about Centurion. Can be destroyed, blah, blah, blah. Level 5 or high. Right. So yeah, okay. I knew something was gonna be doing some bullshit there. Okay, I'll destroy that guy. Oh my god. This was so hooked from the start, to be honest. The fact that we didn't draw, like, Droll, Nib, Maxi, Charmy, literally any of those, game would have been so different. That's okay. That's alright. That's alright. It's Jurrac. What do you want from me? Jurrac going second. What do you want? You should be cooking, not being cooked. Well, I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, they made me go first? Opening level 1s also feels awful. Wow, speaking of which, thanks, Nif. It's like you spoke it into existence. I can't believe you would do this to me, to be honest. Yeah, wait, how do you make this work? How do you make this work if you draw 2 of the level 1s? You go Aeolo special this? And then what? And then what? Or do we just go dig? Can you can't resolve Stego, right? Oh, Stego is from deck or hand? Oh, okay, well then you can resolve it. It just feels bad. Okay. Okay. Then sure. Yeah. I guess this is like we have to resolve Stego or bust, right? Yeah, this feels like a dinosaur deck, that's for sure. This is classic Dino. You draw like a hand like this, and you have like one card that must resolve. Oh, they got something. Oh, they got something. Let's see what happens. Will you be my dino for Valentine's Day 2026? Oh my goodness! I thought no one would ever ask. Of course. It was a bloobs. Okay, yeah, that's a little bad. That's a little bit bad. That's okay. We can draw 2 cards after this and see what happens. Something still may happen. We can discard the Charmy, at least. We don't need that in hand anymore. So, discard... Discard. Draw 2. Alright, I mean, you know, I don't feel that bad about this now. Having guaranteed nib in hand, but I don't know what the follow-up is gonna be. What's the follow-up from here? Alright, we set cross out, and we pass. Yeah, these guys have battle effects. We just need opponent to go to battle. Keeping in mind, remember, they made us go first, so this is definitely like Tenpai or some shit, right? This is absolutely Tenpai. Yep, okay, so we're just dead then. So we're dead? So we're dead. So what you're telling me is that we're dead? All the Tenpais are at 1? Yeah, literally does not matter for Tenpai, though, does it? All they need is 1 of each. That's literally all they need. He won't know and you'll blow him up. I mean, I guess there is that. There is that. If they don't get to the level 10... then we have a shot. If they don't get to the level 10 before the battle phase, and then they attack this guy, then we can meteor them during the battle phase. And the Stego bounce, of course. I guess we'll maxi him here. No, Nib is only main phase. Interesting. Interesting. How very interesting. Okay. Why are we not maxing? I was, too busy yapping, and I was just clicking. It's like, whatever, right? Like, I've missed 1 draw off of maxi. Don't think that's gonna be the difference maker here. I literally can't do anything to them in this phase of the duel. And nothing that I draw off of maxi is gonna be able to do anything during their battle phase either, right? Oh my god, please. Please, dude. Please, 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 just kill Megalo. I swear to God, just attack into Megalo with either of your guys right now. Just do it. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Wait, actually, the maxi was a misplay. Because if I had got that 1 more draw, I would have been able to Ash Kaimen. That's so freaking funny, dude. Oh! Jurrac Stego effect! Put Chandra to hand! No way? No way? Put Chandra to hand? You stupid fool? Dumbass! Oh, and he's still doing this too. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Alright, so we send this. This is so funny, dude. No way! Do I care about taking 400 damage? No, I don't. Is this any phase? Just during your opponent's turn. That's crazy. Oh my god, I could nib them now, too! Alright, we wait for this.
A massive explosion!
Oh my god, this is so funny. Also, I could have Perulia'd there. I just hate drawing cards, apparently. Yo, Plushie Bell! Yo! How's it going? Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, gamer?
Hell yeah.
How was the stream today? How was dueling? This is what I'm assuming you were doing. No way we just dropped out and won against Tenpai? Come on now. Brother! Big Day hit the big 1K? Let's go! I'm so proud of you. I'm really happy. Congratulations. How's the dinos treating you? Honestly, after that game, I can safely say the dinos are treating me better than I'm treating them. I'm playing like an actual dino brain. I'm all over the place, but the dinos are clutching it for me. They got my back. As we all knew. We all knew. The dinos, they just have my back. God, dude, this hand just looks so classic. This is such a classic hand. God, if I drew this in, like, standard dinos, I'd be pogging out of my mind. This is the other end of the pendulum swing for dinos. You saw one end in the previous game, and now this is the other end of the swing where you just have everything. You got double misc, starter, extender, baby in hand already. Like, what more could you possibly want? Right? What more could you even possibly want? Alright, so I guess we get to do the misc Ovi line here. And we activate misc first, because you could normal summon Oviraptor, and then if they have, like, Ash or Imperm or something, chain misc, which forces them to waste it. But consider the fact that they have 2 of those cards. And they chain the second one to the misc. Then you're kind of cooked. So it's always better to be safe. To be fair, you have 2 miscs. I mean, that's true. That's true. The misc from hand effect is not a hard once per turn. You just can't activate it twice in the same turn after one has already resolved. What are we searching for here? I forget. Yeah, misc's hand effect is not once per turn. You can activate 2 in the same chain if you wanted to. Oh, wait, true, in the same main phase. Very true. You dump the Stego? You just send him to the grave? You say, you click no? You actually click the no button? That's crazy. And then I guess we go misc for baby. No, not for baby? Oh, right. I forgot, the new level 1 guy is also kind of a baby. Alright, well that is unfortunate. That one is a little unfortunate. That we don't have any counterplay for. Okay. So what's the plan now? I mean, I guess we still want to summon this. We are forced to give them a draw. But now what? Now what do we do? Why did they let the Charmies and Maxi be legal in the Synchro Cup? Dump a meteor? You mean dump Astero? I guess that's probably exactly it, yeah. Man, that sucks. Alright, no meows, so they don't get to draw from that one, huh? All right, so send Astero. I think I don't want to do this. I don't know. I mean, we are under Misk, so they would be a fool to, like, chain something here. So I think we just pass. You just mill a dino if you want to. Yeah, I kind of don't want to, I think. I think I would rather just keep everything in deck. See? Worked out. What could they have possibly drawn that didn't win them the game there? What? So, normal summon 1800 attack monster wins game. Welcome back. Lodge in, Mystical Genie of the Lamp. Yeah, we were too intimidating, really. That's what it is. And, man, I hate that they do this in stage 1 of, like, Duelist Cups. Like, I get it in stage 2 that you can't see your opponent's deck, but, like, come on, man. It's stage 1. I just want to see what I won against. Or lost against. Oviraptor ate his soul. I hope it was delicious. I hope it was nutritious. I hope Oviraptor now has a suspiciously soul-shaped bulge in his belly. This deck has a lot of normal summons, huh? How do we feel about potentially cutting one Oviraptor from this deck? How do we feel about that? Because, like, between 3 Oviraptor, 3 Stego, and 3 Fossil Dig, that's 9 normal summons. I feel like we don't need that. Or just add double summon. True! True, actually. Okay, what is more likely to resolve here? Oviraptor, add Misk, or Stego activate its effect? I think Stego, like, if this gets interacted with, if this normal summon gets interacted with, Stego's just stronger to have on the board. Okay, they didn't have anything, so it's fine. Alright, so Stego, send Misk. Probably cut babies first, you think? You think? That feels like blasphemy, cutting babies from a dino deck. 1, 2, 3, 4. You have babies? I mean, I guess we do have the Jurrac babies, that's very true. You are right about that. Oh no, is this Nib? Wait, I just realized they can nib you right now after you've done one action. That's actually so funny. This deck actually loses to nib. No! No! You need... Oh, man. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. Alright, so we go 5. Bing, bang, boom. There he is. And then we bring back Stego. So I guess it depends on how how much do we fear Nib? Because we could be super greedy and go Misk for 4 to summon the final Oviraptor from the deck to grab Misk, but that does give them an opportunity to activate Nib on the summon of Oviraptor. Or, I guess the safest thing is, the less greedy thing to do would be to do this guy, right? This is like a middle ground, I think. Pass? Pass is not a way around Nib. They still Nib you. That is a thing. They still get to Nib you even if you pass. Okay. Boom. Boom, boom. Oh, right. It's only 3 because Misk counts itself. Math. That's how math works. Oh, now we can overlay for a level 4 Evolzar monster. That would be crazy. Okay, so now we're safe from Nib. So they have lost their opportunity to do that. Do I want to Oviraptor here? Not really. No, what we do is we do this. Yeah. Wait, I'm cooking here. I'm cooking here. We go Jurrac Volcano. We go Volcano to kill Astero. Use the effect. No, I want it to die so that we get to summon from deck. I guess we're just summoning Stego now. And then we go Oviraptor. Pop the Stego. No. Summon back this freaking guy. And then we pass. This man is allergic to setting up double Astero? No, I'm not. What do you mean? This is double Astero right here. This is double Astero. I just make the other one on their turn, right? Or I guess I could make it now. But okay, nice Nib, idiot. You missed your chance. You missed your chance. No, I will not continue my main phase. Thank you. Oh my god. I keep forgetting that the frickin' the Oviraptor was summoned off of Misk. Fuck. Damn it. Alright, it's fine. Whatever. It'll be fine because they're going to go to the battle phase and attack, and then I will just simply... Never mind. Never mind. None of that is happening. Okay, well... I guess I will just synchro summon that later. Wait, no! No, don't do that! Wait, that sucks ass! No! Oh my god! Frickin', Ultimate Slayer just killed my entire setup. Are you kidding me, dude? That's nuts. Do I just summon Jurrac Meteor to have a guy on board? I think I might have to. I think I may have to do that. Yeah. Sure. Surely they won't read the other effect of Jurrac Volcano, right? Hello. I'm back. Use the effect of Volcano. Do I want to have a tuner? No. So, yeah, I'll save it by banishing an Oviraptor. Wait, what? This kills itself? Oh, no, the freaking meteor kills it. Oh. Alright. You know what? Fuck me. Right, this would kill the volcano. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. This is what we're doing, huh? Okay. I see what we're doing here. I don't like it, but I see it. Yeah, I'm guessing Nib is just gonna be our guy. Weebelt! Kill my tuner. Kill my tuner. No, no, that's the wrong guy. Yeah, we'll droll him here, I guess. I'm kind of seeing where playing 3 copies of each of the big Jurrac synchros is maybe gonna be optimal. Hot Dragon Guy Abyss Man. Creams and Gaia. Okay. Continue. Continue. Continue, please. Was this really the end board? That's crazy. I can't believe this. No! No, my Jurrac Megalo! It's getting negated! Oh, no. Alright, how do we deal with a Nib token? That's the next question. How do we kill that? Do we have a level 1 synchro or tuner left in deck? Let's see. 1, 2. Shush timer. I do have a level 1 tuner still in deck, so we can go Oviraptor. Yo, what's up, Blaze? We'll grab Misk. Add Misk. Yes. Misk. Actually, we don't even need a tuner in deck for this to work. Misk for 2. to summon Petite Pteranodon. Check this freaking shit out. Pop the baby. See, I knew the babies were worth it. Special summon a level 1 tuner from the graveyard. And then Petite Pteranodon. Summon Xenometeorus. Level 6 tuner. We are not dino locked, which means we can go Baron de Fleur. And guess what else we can do? Level 12 Synchro. Crimson Dragon, baby! Yeah, buddy! Oh man, now I wish I was playing Synchro Rumble. Target this. No. No, I don't think so. No. You thought. Dispatter. Let's go. What up, Blaze? You know me, I'm just chilling. Kill this. Battle phase. Oh, if I had more time, I could have summoned... What can I summon? Oh, I had an Oviraptor. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, if I had more time, I could have had lethal by summoning my banished Oviraptor. That's awesome. Do you like my Jurrac deck? Do you like my Jurrac deck with no Jurrac cards on board right now? Boner Archfiend? Okay. They don't have any banished cards. Okay. This is me, by the way. This is what I look like, if you even care. I'm the Boner Archfiend. Had a coaching lesson today in Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, yeah? Coaching in what regard? Okay. Soul Resonator. What you look like on Tuesdays? Yeah, specifically on Tuesdays. That's what I'd be looking like. I mean, look at him. He's got, like, the skull shoulder pad thing going on and everything. He's jacking my steez. What do I need to just play fast. I'm negating this, I guess. I guess I'm negating this. I don't know if I wanted them to have that or not. I have no idea. Okay. Okay. What's happening here? Level 8 Synchro? Level 7 Synchro? Level 11 double tuning? Is that even a thing? Play too aggressively and need to play more tactical and mathematically? Nah, I don't think that's right. I think you... I think you just... You gotta just play based on vibes, to be honest. Oh, we're going with the OG himself? OG Red Dragon Archfiend? Oh, that's not good. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I got boomed. I got boomed on. Oh, no. That's okay. That's fine. We still got shit to do, right? What are they doing here? Making a 10? Hey! Hey! No! What? No! I summoned that! What do you mean? You can't do that! I did that first! I'm the one who coined the play of summoning Bestial Dispatter. Does this do anything on board? Oh, it's a 7, right, okay. So I make another 10? Bane? Hot Dragon Red Archfiend Boy Bane? Oh, I may be cooked, actually. I may be a little bit cooked. Red Zone. What is this? What do you have? What? Targeted. Okay. Yeah, I think I might be a little bit cooked here. Keep in mind, I should have had lethal last turn. I just didn't have the time to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well. We can say that we had the moral victory on that one. We just had the moral victory there. Sometimes it's not about winning, it's about sending a message. And the message we sent on that one was that, hey, listen, we could have won, but we let you stay in the game. Out of the goodness of our heart. Okay, this looks stupid. This looks so bad. Is it the moral victory because everyone learned something? Yes, exactly. Okay, this is about to be some Looney Tunes ass shit. If they're playing Performer Pal Popper Up. Oh god. Oh god. What are you doing? What are you doing with this? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Is this Morphing Jar? Is this Empty Jar? This is Empty Jar, isn't it? We're gonna get Empty Jarred? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, dude. You're insane for that one. That's crazy. Hand destruction. Can you frick off with that? Okay, so we're never using this. And we're never using this against them, right? So don't need those. Dude, this is crazy. This is such a bold play when there's so many, like, imperms. I guess we'll do Stego. I don't know. Sure. They have another AD changer, which means they can now do Soibajaw. I got 29 in deck. Wait, we're actually winning on deck count right now. We're winning on deck count and by life points. So that's 2 victory conditions right there. All right. Oh my god. They're playing like Trickstar Reincarnation and freaking bullshit. What did they get? What was their monster that they got? Another Cyber Jar. And they added Book of Tayo to their hand. Okay. Can I find an Imperm off my top 5 cards, please? That would be so great. Nib, Baby, Stego, Oviraptor, Megalo. And I have to summon them. That's crazy. I can't believe you would do this to me. Wait, does this need to be like face up? No. Okay. Whatever. We'll just put it face down. Baby face down. I think I don't want to activate Oviraptor, right? Because I don't want to search cards out of the deck and reduce my own deck total. I think that would be so stupid. Oh my god, Cyberjar triggers Xenometeorus. That's kind of funny. Wait, I can't Imperm now. I just realized I can't Imperm. That's so stupid. But hold on. Hold on. I've also just realized something even funnier. I'm gonna be able to do Jurrac Meteor on their turn 1. What did they get? Maxi. Okay. Oh my god, stop! Stop with this! Oh my god. Okay, sure, we'll put that in attack position. Put that in defense position. We'll put that in defense position. Yeah, whatever. Wow, ground Xeno to hand, crazy. Alright, here we go. Jurrac Megalo. This is what's gonna save us. Because we're gonna be able to Meteor them. And hopefully that'll, like, cut off what they're trying to do. This sucks. This sucks that freaking Baby Sarasaurus is mandatory. I have to summon something here. I don't know. Maybe I do want a Misk in hand. I don't know. Sure. Wait, now I don't have any room for Jurrac Meteor, right? Oh no, I can summon to the extra monster zone. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Surely we win from here, correct? Oh, wait. Do they have, like, triple Trickstar Reincarnation or some shit? Oh no, I bet that's what it is. I bet that's what it is, isn't it? Okay, that's alright. That's fine. We go end phase, and we Meteor. One of these Stegos can get banished, I guess. Goodbye. See you later. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. See you. Bye. I don't think that does anything. for you. Oh my god! And then we will summon, we'll summon Ash Blossom, because why not? For the flex, we'll summon Ash Blossom. Well, that was fun. Dude, no way they're still trying to win. That's crazy. And now I get to summon this. There's no goddamn way they can win from here, right? Come on now. You know what? I'm gonna keep a nib. Because it'll be funny. Oh, really? Now we draw Droll? Sure, I guess we'll Droll now. I guess now we will Droll. Oh, hey, there's Imperm? Yeah, my Imperm that I can totally activate at this point in time. Yo! We can actually make this with Ash Blossom! Yo, let's go! Okay, come on, end your turn. Come on now, end your turn, end your turn. I know you're salty, but it's not my fault that I just happened to have a hard counter to your strategy. Let's go, dude, let's go! No way. Can I even activate Fossil Dig? Oh my god, I still can? That's crazy. What do I have left? We have an Oviraptor left, wow. Is UCT still in deck, or did I have that in my opener? Ah, I had it in my opener, didn't I? Sure, we'll just add Misk. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. How much of a boost is this gonna get? There's a lot of Jurrac-ass in the grave. Oh, baby! Alright, well, that's game. GG! Oh my god, what a weird game. Honestly, props for them playing this. Like, actually, kinda based. Playing Empty Jar. Not gonna lie. But that's gotta be super frustrating. That's gotta be so irritating. Like, I'm sure they must have had game on board, right? When they passed their turn. All they had to do was flip up their back row, and I'm pretty sure I decked out. But they were up against the one deck that could board wipe on turn 0. With a little help, of course. With a little help, we could board wipe them. Their Cyber Jar actually, kind of did a lot for us, huh? Oh, Terror Top. You know what? We're just throwing this. We'll just throw that. Okay, alright. That's fine. Alright, so, now the question is... Does anyone who knows Speedroid know what the, choke point is for this deck? Because I sure the hell don't. Is it Imperm on Takatomborg ever? Cork? Oh yeah, Ruby, you would know, right? You'd be the #1 person to ask. Just don't let them synchro summon at all. I don't know if it's a... I don't really think it's a matter of letting them at this point. But yeah, I mean, I guess if they don't have a tuner in hand right now, then imperming on Takatomborg probably ends their turn. But that's only if they don't have a tuner, right? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. No thoughts, head empty. We interrupt at the first opportunity, and we just pray. Was that correct? That's not correct. No, they have a tuner now. No! Wait, they sent Marble Machine? Could they not have just summoned the Marble Machine and done the same damn thing? Double yo-yo? Double yo... Wait, hold on. This isn't a tuner, is it? Oh, okay. Well, now it makes sense. Okay. All right. Now that makes sense. Now that makes a lot of sense. They just had 2 of them. Hey, what's up, Brian? Okay, so we're probably straight up cooked here, right? Like... I mean, I guess they don't have the Link monster, I suppose, so I don't know what they're doing with the double yo-yo, because they're never going to be able to normal summon it now, right? So maybe this isn't so bad, because they can't get to Cork because they don't have the dice. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Axel Synchro, Stardust Dragon. They don't have a level 2 or lower tuner. What are they doing? Dude, this imperm has cracked open their mind. They don't know what they're doing. They're playing like they have access to red-eyed dice, but they don't. Nice deck. Dude. Dude, there's no way, man. Oh, this is a loner? Alright, okay, then I'll take it back. I'll take it back. If this is the loner deck, then fine. Alright, sure. I mean, we're definitely not playing a loner deck. That's for dang certain. Alright, so this is where we do send, stay, go. This is such a weird play. You say no here. You just say no? Who says no? And then we do this. Do that. Go, stay, go. And then I guess we can do this. Send one of these boys. Pop this. We've already used Misk. I guess we just send another Stego at this point. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, boom, boom. Can we get 5 big booms for the Jurrac deck? That is actually so crazy that the freaking guy is just soul charge from deck. How crazy is that? How crazy is that, dude? Okay. So now we get to do this. Boom. Boom. And then we make the level 6 guy. Who is there? I didn't see it for a second. Don't worry about me. I'm definitely fine. I'm definitely okay. Okay. We need to get over the dragon. So I guess we'll do a fossil dig. This summons any dino from hand, huh? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Did I mess up here? Why am I not getting lethal? Did I mess up in some way? I think I may have. I think that there is a chance that I might have messed up. Oh, wait. We could just run one of the Stegos. We could just crash a Stego. That's so stupid. But you know what? It freaking works. It sure does work, doesn't it, huh? Yeah, okay, so we gotta go battle phase. We attack in. Use this effect. Yeah. Special summon. And then we bounce on that boy. Alright, I think we got there in the end. Oh, we're actually short. We're short! Oh, no. What do they have in their hand? Double yo-yo, right? They could come back from here. Except, no, they can't, because we can just meteor the board. Alright. I think we kill the Meteorus, and we'll put a Jurrac back on board. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is pretty good. I don't see how they play through this. We have a summon negate. We have a meteor. And then the first meteor can destroy this, which can give us a second meteor. Or if we let him, we could summon a meteor off of the field spell, too. We jamming. I'm digging this playlist. I just kind of let it keep playing, and it keeps playing bangers. Attack at Tomborg. Alright, sure. Sure thing. He's not gonna like what happens when he tries to synchro summon. This is a very hostile work environment for synchros at the moment. This card looks nuts. What does this even do? Oh, okay, something's happening. Car turbo? Okay. Okay. What, sure? Sure? I mean, sure? Battle phase? What are you doing? Oh, yeah, they definitely don't know how to play Speedroid. This is for sure someone just playing the loner, huh? Okay, well then, I mean, I guess I'll put that back to your hand. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Well, that's a little anticlimactic, huh? There it is. Yeah, wait, hold on. No! Oh no! That was a little too late. That was a little bit too late. Alright, now that I've got the hang of the deck, we are kind of cooking now. Now that I know what I should be doing, what I should be going for, it is kind of cool. I do think that some of the ratios in the deck, maybe we could take a look at that. But I mean, when you draw hands like this, I mean, what else is there to say, right? If only one of these was an Ash Blossom, huh? Oh, that's not a good sign. That looks like they might have Maxi or a Charmy. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit! Oh, God. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. They only get to draw one card off of this. Just one. Is there a world in which we just don't summon anything here? No, we have to summon something, right? We gotta summon the Megalos. The Megalo Squad. We gotta summon all of these guys, and also Jurrac-ass is here. Enjoy your one card. And then are we just passing on this? Is that what we do here? I think that's what we do, right? Like there's no reason to do anything else other than, I guess, like set and imperm, I suppose. The funny thing is this is not even that bad. ending on triple Megalo, they have to not destroy any of these. They have to remove all of these with a non-destruction effect, and definitely not by battle. They certainly do not want to do that. In before evenly? I mean, that still only deals with 2. I'll still have 1, even after an evenly. Oh, shit. Dude, it's been so long since I've seen these guys. If me and my girl, yada yada yada. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Is there a world in which I imperm Moye here? It honestly kind of depends. They had Vishuddha in hand, which they didn't summon first. Because I guess, wait, there's no links in this. There's no links in this format, so why would they? So what's the, okay, shut up. What's the punish? If I imperm this now, what's the punish? The punish would be is if they have Long Yun in hand already, right? Alright. I'm gonna call they don't have it. You simply do not have it. I'm gonna go out on a limb, and I'm gonna say you don't have that guy in hand. Because here's the thing: in order to have Long Yun in hand, you would have to be him. But trust me, our opponent is not him. He is not that guy. Or Circle. Okay, maybe they might have Circle. What's happening here? What are we deciding on? We don't even know if it's a he or she or they. That's irrelevant. Being him is not gender specific. Being that guy transcends gender. Dude, what is going on here? What are we reading? Opponent is first in the line at the cashier, and they're looking at the menu. They're going, can I get a, oh, frick. No! No, our opponent is him! They did have it after all! God damn it. Well, that sucks. Oh, what? Dude, no way. No way they just had Long Yun in hand, right? Come on. Token in attack position, by the way. Love to see it. What are we doing here? Are we making an 11? No, they just had it. Oh my god, dude. Dude. No! No! I didn't want you to have that. Okay, so they can make a 10 and they can make an 11. But see, the thing that they are not understanding here is that I have 4 monsters in defense position on my side of the field. It's like I played dinosaur-type scapegoat, you know? Ah, you're kidding me. Megalo is a hard once per turn? I can't believe that. I can't believe they would do that. Why would they make Megalo a hard once per turn? But they made Astero not a hard once per turn? Oh, okay. We're gonna do Chi-Xiao, I guess. And then what? Then you'll just have a token in attack position on your side of the field. Which, don't get me wrong, that will be funny. That will be very funny. But, like, what's the plan here? Chi-Xiao add Blackout, I guess, maybe? That's not Chi-Xiao! That's not Chi-Xiao at all! That's Bashia! No! No, don't put him back into the deck! Well, I have significantly fewer dinosaurs on my side of the field. This might be a problem. They definitely don't have Taya, right? Yeah, okay, fine. Wait. Why did they do that? I was gonna say, they could kill Bashia, bring back Moye, Synchro Chi-Xiao, get a search and a draw. But I guess they didn't see that play, huh? I mean, we're just gonna trade for the Brawn Negate, I guess. And then our top deck has to be insane to get us back into this. Yup. I don't know what we could draw. Oh, wait, we have a Miskin Grave. Wait a minute, we have a play available. No way! No way that just happened! Wait, that's sick! No way, dude. Okay, the Baron has used its negate. There's nothing else that we need to worry about, right? As long as that last card in hand isn't specifically Ash Blossom. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Come on. Yes! Whoa! Oviraptor! Oh, you're kidding! No! That's the worst possible thing that it can be! Oh my god. I can't believe that shit. That's so bad! Well, they got me. They got me. Damn, I can't even normal summon the freaking baby and do anything. That is so sad. How unfortunate. Oh well. That's what losing to Maxi looks like, you know, if anyone needed an example. Maxi is not a tuner, no. Damn, dude. Tragic. Oh my god. It's okay. We'll get him on the next one. Okay, we may not be getting him on this one. We do not appear to have a play here. Best I can do is misc into a Megalo and pass. That's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. We're not doing that though, right? We're just passing. I think we're just passing. We'll get him on the next one. Oh, is this Maple? Is this Maple? Maple, is this you? This looks like it could be Maple. And this is gonna be fine because we have Droll. Droll's pretty good versus Blackwings, I believe. I mean, we have Droll Ash Imperm. Like, there's no way we don't end their turn. The issue is, we need to draw something so bad next turn. Any of our dinos would be great. Alright, withdrawal here. What? Are you kidding me? No way. They had two! What the fuck? They just had two? I hate this card. I hate this card so much. It's such a stupid ass card. Alright, it's fine. It's fine, because we can Ash this guy, right? Yeah. We can Ash this. And then we have an Imperm remaining. Ain't no way they stop my Ash Blossom, right? Imperm on the guy that acts as a double summon? Is there a guy that acts like a double summon? I'm pretty sure the extra normal summon comes from Seamoon, right? Alright, Black Winged Dragon. Alright. Pass? Pass turn? Pass. Oh, no Thung. Oh, right, yeah, he is an extra summon, yeah. You right. Pass. Pass. Nice. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, we're in it. We just need a little something off the top. Oh, that's funny. I forgot that the Black Whirlwind dies at the end of the turn. Let's go, dude! Yes! That's exactly what I want! Alright. Misk. Oviraptor. Have you read Misk? Have you ever at all read the text on Miscellaneousaurus? Like, ever? Just wondering. Hey, what's up, D-Mats? How's it going, gamer? Oh, that's bad. Damn, last card Ash Blossom? I was not expecting that. Damn. That's crazy. All right. Well then, I guess we're gonna set imperm and we're gonna end the turn. Shocked how many people don't enjoy synchros. I don't think it's that. I think it's just that not everyone has like a synchro only deck that they just got like lying around, you know? Dude, no, not another one of this guy. Are you kidding me? I have to imperm this. Gotta imperm this, but then they can still make either full armor master or Blackwing Ass Dragon. Alright, we're gonna need another top deck here. Insane. Look at what their opener was, by the way. It was Seamoon plus a Blackwing, double called by Ash Imperm. That's crazy. Yeah, this is way better. This is better that they've gone for full armor master here for sure. But we do need something. Come on, please. Heart of the cards! Ah! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Oh my god, what a top deck war this game was. This is so crazy. Alright, I think it's Misk, right? Yeah, it's Misk. This was nuts. Wait, hold on. What does this guy do again? Okay, that's fine. He's just gonna put wedge counters on all of our boys. That's fine. We can deal with that. Oh, we can get the baby? That's even better. We can go for the baby? Da Vinci? What do I want off of the baby? I guess it's probably Petite Pteranodon, right? So I can get the level 6 tuna. Tuna monster! I summon my tuna monster! Oh, wait, no, I didn't think of this, but actually, Stego could have destroyed the baby on board. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. That's fine. It's fine. We didn't need it. My tuna monster! Alright. Oh, I'm so stupid! We don't have room! I'm the dumbest motherfucker ever! No, we don't have room to summon 4 guys! No! I didn't have room for it! Oh my god! What a dumbass! I should have synchroed first! Oh my god, dude. You gotta be freaking kidding me. God damn it. You know what? That was a complete misplay. Because I needed to synchro into something that could beat over Full Armor Master before locking myself to dinos. This would have done it. Chungying would have done it. But now, not only did I lock myself out of something that could beat over this guy, I didn't have room to summon the 4 Jurrac-ass from deck. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine and don't worry about it. We're still in it. We've made it really difficult for ourselves is the thing. The thing is, we've made it really, really difficult for ourselves. Okay? Okay, so we need to get Volcano here. How are you making Dispatter in this deck? Crimson Dragon. You can use one of your level 1 tuners with either Nibiru of your own or a Nib token and make... You can make level 12s that aren't dinos. Okay, so this would summon something from my deck, but I don't think we need to do that. Yeah, wait, hold on. Oh, they can steal my guy! I don't want you to steal my guy. We need to kill that. No. Okay, alright, let's summon Megalo from deck. Okay. Alright, okay, they can't steal my guy now. Like, the Crimson Dragon you would never normally play in this deck, like, at all, right? But because it's Synchro Fest and you got so much room, you just might as well. Okay, what is this gonna do? Nothing, right? This is just a dude on board? Unless they're thinking about making a... Do they have 12s? Onibi Maru? Onibi... that guy? Blackwing Onibi Maru, the Divine Thunder? Is that what their plan is? No way they're doing this. That's crazy of them to do that. Yeah, I mean... I could just use Jurrac-Volcano here. Can't be destroyed by card effects is a little tough. Yeah, let's use the Jurrac-Volcano. And save this guy. U4 Gore. Let's banish an Oviraptor. I didn't know that this was a loner, by the way. I didn't even look at the loners. I didn't know. Does this do anything else? Oh, what are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? What is this? What the fuck?
That's tough.
Oh!
Hell yeah.
Okay. Sure? That's, like, good for me, though. I'll be honest, I didn't know that you could do that with, like, any Synchro tuner. I thought it had to be Boris, or whatever his name is. I do not want to activate this. No, I do not. Meteor time. Gotcha! This is still not great. I guess we'll summon this back. Alright, time for another top deck. Let's see it. Oh, don't think that does it. Don't think that's gonna do it. I mean, so what this does is we can add Megalo and then immediately destroy Megalo, which then can put another Astero into the graveyard, which means like we got that locked and loaded. So we're not gonna die. This means Stego effect is now off the table. We can no longer resolve Stego. Which should have been the case. It should have already been the case. But it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, the thing that's tough there is that no way they... What? No way they surrender there. I didn't have any cards, dude. All right. We take those. Let's go. Holy shit. Yeah, he outed his own monsters that were, like, really tough to deal with. He outed the Full Armor Master, which is unaffected by other card effects, and then outed his own can't be destroyed by card effects guy just to bring out the Ass Dragon, which is the most vulnerable of the three. Oh man. You know, sometimes you just want it more though, you know? Sometimes it's about wanting it more, and clearly they just didn't want it enough. Alright, here goes. That's much better looking. That's real nice looking. Yeah, this is really nice looking. Oviraptor, I guess? Still have that clip from your 2010 event? Which clip is that? Which clip are we talking about? Okay, then. Alright. Okay, sure. We take those. Especially on the rank up, we always take those. Let's just keep sending it. Let's just keep it going. Hey, Tachyon. Oh, the shooting star? Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Ooh. Do we like this? Is this good? I don't know if we like this. Do we have a one-card combo with this deck? I forget. I mean, I guess, well, now we don't. Now we definitely don't. I mean, like, technically Stego is a one-card combo, but it's really vulnerable. I was thinking about, like, is there a one-card combo with Oviraptor in some way? Because Oviraptor by itself isn't a one-card, I'm pretty sure. What are you doing? What is this? Normal summon Praziordle. I mean, if you have to do that, that's pretty terrible, right? If you have to normal summon Praziordle in this deck, I feel like that's pretty bad. I think that's worth an Ash. That's gotta be worth an Ash, right? Exactly. Exactly. Just like I thought. I mean, we're still not in a great position here, but... Oh yeah, we are not in a great position at all. This did not help. This is, Huh. Now they can just do it again. And I can't stop them. Oh no. Okay, well, I mean, they did do nothing, so the rest of their hand is pretty bad, and I will at least get to max C. And we do have Nib, so I'm not super scared. Okay, alright, yeah, I figured they might be holding a bunch of hand traps if this is what they have on their board. I figured as much. That's okay, though. We'll simply just get them with Nibiru. Oh, okay, maybe we won't be getting them with Nibiru, actually. Maybe we might be just dead. That's, yeah. Oh, okay. Are we sure about that? Really? Are we sure about that? What? Jet Synchron? They can't make the link one that searches the continuous spell? They could have just synchroed for 5. And then used Tristaros effect. Right? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. They could have just done that. I'm sure they would have had lethal. Fuck it. We'll droll here, I guess. Maybe they'll use Regulus, and then we can nib them later. This one's probably over. I mean, they have a negate for my Nibiru. It just kind of depends on, I guess, what they end on? Oh, that's funny. I did not realize you could get value out of the Sulfifnir pop that way. Okay, well, I guess we'll do that. Get their negate out of them, and we're just gonna hope. We just gotta hope that we have a 1-card Sharder off the top. Let's see it. That's not it. That's not gonna do it. All right. We just did not ever have a starter. That's fine. Sometimes you don't, I guess. Well, I guess we did. We had a fossil dig, but it got ashed. Oh well. I should check after this one. Remind me to check after this duel to see how much of the rewards I got so far. Okay, okay. Okay, that's looking pretty nice. I can get behind that. Dude, if this was a going first hand, that'd be crazy. Ash for the Maxi, cross out for their Ash Blossom, Fossil Dig for Misk. We'd be set. I do not want to Ash that. I don't know what I want to Ash with this deck. I guess I probably want to Ash the thing that gets the continuous spell. What the hell is that thing? What is that? If you control a Fiend Tuner, special summon. Oh my god, it's gonna burn me for 800? No way, dude. I can't believe they would do this to me. 800 points of damage? That's like 10% of my starting life total. Oh, this is the cosplay deck. They're literally just cosplaying Jack Atlas. They're playing all of the guys. They're just playing all of the freaking guys. Red Rising Dragon. Alright, sure. What freaking normal trap do they send off of this guy? Those are my favorite 800 life points. The ones right on the top. Oh shit, this is the version that plays Red Rain, right? Oh god. Oh. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Red Rain isn't that bad? Like, for who? For who are we talking about? Because I feel like it's probably pretty bad for me. I would rather them not be able to banish the entire board. But I guess we've got options. Oh my, dude, what? They just have all the extender type guys. They had the Wild Wind, the Flame Crime, the Creation Resonator. This is just oops all extenders. Another Red Rising Dragon. Wow. And it's chain blocking Division Resonator. Crazy. What rank is this? 12? 12 rank, I guess? 12? I think it's 12. Do I even bother ashing Crimson Gaia at this point? Probably, right? I don't want them to get, like, Red Zone or whatever. Yeah, I don't care if you add another Resonator, that's fine. Have as many Resonators as you like. Who is this now? Synchron Resonator? That's a new one. Wait, what does that one do? Synchron Resonator? If it's sent from the field to the graveyard, target a Resonator and add it to your... Wow, okay, it just adds one back. Alright. We're ashing this. Synchron Resonator is standard. You guys are saying this like I should know, as if this is a deck that I have played against on the regular. This is a deck that I haven't seen since probably at least a year ago. Whoa! This is the Jack Atlas cosplay! This is like full Jack Atlas cosplay deck. That's crazy. Also, yo, what's up, show? What's up, gamer? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was the dueling today? How was the dueling? What? What? Okay. Alright then. Yeah, I'm playing the funny dino deck. We're playing Jurrac-ass. Let's go. Let's do the damn thing. Yeah, they added back the Soul Resonator, which just seems actively bad, right? Like, don't you want that guy in the graveyard? Did they even bring back the Red Rain? I guess they did, okay. That's fine, we have Misk. We have the perfect way to dodge Red Rain. We just activate this card. Perfect. Now we can play the game. Dude, I just gotta say, it's so nice now going Royal Fossil Dig, add Royal Miscellaneousaurus. Oh, that's so saucy. Okay, anyway, normal summon Stego. Excellent. Activate Stego. Send Stego. Yo, what's up, Zeus? Yes, yes, special summon. Who the hell do you think I am? Of course I'm gonna special summon. I'm special summoning 4 guys. I'm soul charging from deck. When did I get a Royal Fossil Dig? Literally day 1 of Master Duel, I got Royal Fossil Dig. But it's only now. Okay, this guy's never read Misk. That's great. That's awesome. Cool. Nice card, idiot. Anyway. Yeah, I only just got the Royal Misk from, this set. Game bug. Why game bug? Why game bug? Very funny that people were worrying about having to run the bad ones. Yeah. Turns out you don't have to run the bad ones. And I don't know if I would even lump Aolo into being a bad one, because Aolo's seen play before, just on the fact that it's a level 1 Dino tuner. What are we doing from here? We're doing this. Boom, boom. Now they're just unaffected. Oh, is that... I didn't finish reading what it did. Oh, these guys are unaffected by other card effects. Alright, that's fine. That's whatever. Okay. So then we're gonna do this. We're gonna bring back a Stego. Cool. Then let's do this effect. We will discard the Volcano. Discard Crossout Designator. Don't need that card anymore. Oh, that's an insane draw. We got the Meteorus? That's crazy. Hold on. Can I do something here? The worst part about this is that you do get dino locked. And actually 3000 attack is kind of hard to deal with while dino locked, not gonna lie. It's kind of a little bit tough to deal with. So now we do this guy. 3000 attack guys that are specifically not affected, by the way. That's a little tough to have to deal with. Yeah, we have one UCT in here. So I guess that's what we're gonna have to do, is we're gonna have to misc into Oviraptor, banish 1, 2, 3. And then we'll just search our one copy of UCT, and then that should be good. How do you beat Jurrac? How would you beat Jurrac? How would you beat the deck that board wipes you 3 times in a single turn? I don't know. I don't have the answer for you. I wouldn't know how to do that. Okay, so then, is this enough for lethal? We got 18, 17, 2000, that's 55. We'll do 1000 over the top of these. This is 65, and then we synchro in the battle phase. Yeah, this is game. Okay, cool. Boom, boom. Do you have any tips on where the choke points are? They're still the same as normal dinos, to be honest. You can still ash the misc graveyard effect, and that is pretty devastating. What else? What else is a good choke point? I mean, if they're not under misc, then you're probably free to interact with the Stego or the Oviraptor. That's usually pretty bad if that happens. Oh, we get to do this? We get to bring this out? What's happening? Scarred Dragon Archfiend. Red Dragon Archfiend. What? Yeah, it needs to be a part of a synchro summon, you guys. Chill. Relax. Okay? I know I don't always read the opponent's cards, but I did read that part. Wow, we don't even need to synchro in the battle phase now. Let's go! Whoopee! Alright. Alright. How many of the rewards have I got so far? Less than I thought, to be honest. Yo, no way! Bookmark slots? I was definitely using those. I was definitely bookmarking cards. How happy am I that I have 10 more bookmark slots? Man. What a crazy reward. I do care about it. I do care about bookmarks. I will say, I have used bookmarks for cards that are really hard to search for. Like, 1-for-1 specifically is really tough to search for. And Card Destruction. Both of those cards are insanely tough to use the text search to find. I think those are the only 2 cards that I have bookmarked. Who the frick is this guy? Jamal? Jamal, what are you doing here? What's your deal? Special summon Vata? I should have figured that was about to happen. Vata, the emblem of wandering. It's the pants. The bird with the pants is here. Bookmark Super Poly? Oh yeah, I think I have Super Poly bookmarked. Oh, fuck off. Man, come on. Alright, well, we'll toggle off now, I guess, and just sit through full Blackwing combo. Nice. I bookmarked Bonfire because I forget about it. That's kind of a valid reason, to be honest. Well, they sent the correct things off of the pants. They sent Zephyros and they sent Harmattan. Manhattan. And then this is bringing back Vata. And then this brings back a Blackwing monster. Harmattan. Yeah, it looks like they know what they're doing. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Leah. Let me ask your guys' opinion on something here. Wait, can you special summon this from hand multiple times in a turn? I guess it's a summoning condition, huh? Yeah, I guess you can. What's your opinion on? Do you think drinks, like beverages, do you think that they taste different if they are drank through a straw compared to like just sipped from a glass? Because I'm in the camp of things tasting different through a straw. But I've talked to some people about this before, and they look at me like I'm crazy. And I'm not crazy. It's definitely a real thing. Look at how divisive this is in the chat already. No, depends on the texture. Tastes the same either way. Yes. I don't like. Oh, that's the third option. I don't like straws. Yeah, that's definitely something you could say. Technically, you could put those words all in a row together. If you ever drank through a paper straw, you would know. I mean, yeah, paper straws suck. We all know that. I'm talking about, like, you know, plastic straw or ideally metal straw. And I think any of you saying no, but paper straws suck, you already know. You guys already know that things taste different even through different materials of straw. Because something drank through a metal straw tastes different to something drank through a paper straw, tastes something different to something drank through a plastic straw. Metal straws kinda suck, they jab the roof of your mouth and shit. What kind of metal straws have you been using? They're not supposed to be sharp at the end. They're supposed to have, like, a beveled edge. You know, at the top part. They're not supposed to be painful. I drink through 2 silly straws. Okay, silly straws are kind of based, though. They don't jab a hole, but they poke. I don't understand how that can be possible compared to other straws, unless you're just like, you've been using metal straws that are somehow longer than the other materials of straw? I don't know. How have you done this? I have never experienced what you were saying with a metal straw. I will say that. Anyway, time to play the game. This hand looks kind of crazy if we weren't losing 1,400 life points every time we activate a monster effect. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. And eventually they're gonna have a board wipe too, right? Which is ironic considering that's like our entire fucking deck. And then they should... Oh my god! They have a negate on us because they called by our maxi. That's actually so fucked up. Just another reason why Called by the Grave is terrible for the game, by the way. How are we gonna do this? I mean, first of all, I've gotta go Misk, right? It'll cost me 1,400 life points, but I have to, otherwise... things may happen, right? And I hate it when things happen. Things happening is cringe. Do they have protection? I think they have protection, right? Yeah, Blackfeather Whirlwind gives them protection. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Do not like that one bit. But I think we can get there, potentially. Yeah, okay. So we go Stego. UCT to winnable. I mean, that's true. We'll go Stego. We'll send Stego. Summon 4. Boom. 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 I think... Do I activate this here? Does this do anything for me? I don't think it does, right? I think I'm pretty sure if I activate this here, I'd probably just die. There's a chance I'm gonna die anyway. There's a really strong chance that I'm just gonna die. Ow, ow. Okay. Then we make this. And then we gotta bring back another Stego, and then we can make Meteor. We have to hard make Meteor here. Hard make Meteor. We're gonna be so low on life, it's crazy. Wait, does that work? Does that work? Oh my god, it does work. Fuck. Oh, I can't believe that worked. That's bad. I guess, yeah, the dino isn't on field anymore to not be negated, huh? That's real bad. That's real bad. Okay. Okay. I can activate one more monster effect before being dead. One. One single monster effect. I think it's gotta be this. It's gotta be summoning this, right? The fact that this is an activated effect is fucked up. Why the frick? First of all, why the frick does this get to be a summoning condition, but this is an activated effect to summon from hand? How fucked up is that? Oh, I think we're still dead no matter what, aren't we? I just realized we're gonna be dead no matter what. Because they'll be able to save one of their ass dragons. And then I won't be able to activate any monster effects without dying. Yeah, I'm just straight up dead, huh? Was there a better way for me to have done this? No, I don't think so. I think it was cooked either way. It takes too many monster effects to get to this point. You said all birds are evil? Yes, that's what I'm saying. Every bird is lemons. You know, maybe what I should have done was not lead Misk. Because I'm pretty sure we have full knowledge of their hand. Yeah, I think we needed to not lead Misk. And then maybe just going normal summon Stego. Maybe that would have gotten them to use the dis pattern negate on it. This is so sad, dude. Wait, this... Hold on. This... It protects all of them? Wait a minute, hold on. Where do I post pictures in the Discord so I can show you my silly straws? I don't know, like, off topic, maybe? Hold on. This protects all of them? Well, I guess it makes sense. I guess that makes sense. But usually they say... Usually it would be worded like, once per turn if a Dark Mon stirs in parentheses, like the S in parentheses. But I guess that still makes sense how they've worded it there. I just didn't think about it. Damn. Well, sometimes you just get freaking double Blackwing Assault Dragon and you can't play out of it. So sad. But now, it's so glad, because now I get to go first. Now that's more like it. Now that's what we like to see. That's exactly what I want to be seeing. Let's go. This is huge. I've got my Jurrac Stego, baby. Oh my god, no one's ever read Miscellaneousaurus. No one has ever read Misk in their life, dude. I just feel bad, like, at this point. I just feel bad, man. Can I meteor you? I'll try, Serenity. I'll give it my best shot. Feel bad for their education system. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. At some point, you can't really blame the teachers. At some point, you just have to... You have to put the blame on them, right? Their education system was hit by a meteor. Damn, well, they're not gonna like what is about to happen next to them. They're gonna get flashbacks in a minute. Okay, is this where we want to misc? Misc for Oviraptor? What the Sigma? I think so. I think so. I think we do that. Bring out the Oviraptor. And then I guess this is just... Actually, what is the optimal thing to get here? We can get Misk for coverage for their turn. We could get this to make doing multiple level 10 synchros a lot easier. Because wait, so we're gonna do Aeolo, bring back Stego. And then we could pop the Megalo. Pop Megalo. Bring back the Aeolo as a level 1 tuner. Make an Astero. Wait, have I finally run into the situation where we want 3 Astero? I think I might have. Because I don't know what I'm summoning. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess it's this. As a dino where you're expected to be blown up from ranges between baby and old age. No point in having an education. I mean, I guess you bring up a good point. I guess that's kind of a good point. The edge case situation. I mean, now that I'm looking at it, I don't know if this is an edge case. I think this is just full combo. I think this is full combo for this deck, is you can make 2 level 10 dinosaur synchros and also send an Astero to the graveyard from the freaking extra deck, you know? They can just freaking do that. So that's locked and loaded. So now, the question is, now what do you do? Because I can make 1 Astero now. I also forgot to summon this, so I guess that's something. Yeah, like, what do? You make 1 Astero, and then just pass on that? Because nothing else does anything. I guess we'll get this. Set this. Activate this. Pass turn. Yeah, I guess you're supposed to run 3. Because this should be on board, and then you make, with this and this, you make another Estero, which can set the trap from grave, because this effect is not once per turn. Set the track from deck, sorry. Set the trap from deck, so you have the field spell and the trap. You have 2 level 10s on board, and you have 1 in grave for the meteor. Yeah, I think that's just full combo, huh? Special summon from deck. Oh my goodness. Sure thing. Sure thing. I don't know how they're getting past this this guy with a summon negate on it. I'll be honest. I don't know what their plan is. And also, the summon negate is not a once per turn either. All of this guy's effects are soft once per turns. Alright, this is fine. That's fine. 2,500 is so small for a level 10. Agreed. Agreed for sure. Oh my god, we can meteor them. Oh my god, we could meteor them right now if we wanted to, but we're gonna save it. I think if Estero did have much more attack points than this, it would be so hard to deal with. Because, like, 2,500, you just summon Diabellstar, right? You just crash with it. But if it had way more attack than this, then you have to use something that's like an extra deck monster, which you would just negate the summon of, right? So you'd have to be able to do that twice. I guess we droll here. I don't know when else we would. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe that was a mistake, actually. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, okay, well, that's just rude. Good thing I have my trusty bullshit card that no one likes. Go, bullshit! Yeah, maybe activating Droll there was a little bit of an int. Because now they get this. And this is bigger than Estero now. so I guess they just have to go to the battle phase now. Or not. Or not, I guess. Or they could just do that. I'm not sure why they did that. Because now they're going to have to work to out the Astero again. I'm not sure why they did that at all. Oh, okay. Well, I guess there's that. Oh. Oh. You really tried that, huh? Oh, two. Two Jurrac-ass. Two guys. Two things happening. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know why they did that, like, at all. Why are they setting something before the battle phase? This is not Duel Links. This is straight up not Duel Links, my dude. Let's go. Oh my god. That's crazy. I think you do have to give them a little bit of a benefit of the doubt here, because this is a really weird deck to have to, like, play against. This is very odd. Pop the baby! Summon to Overraptor. Oh wait, that's send the Overraptor. Whoops. No, this is summon the Overraptor. And you know what? We'll summon this too. Just for extra sauce. Actually, no, for full sauce, we summon the Royal Misk. Let's go! Shocked nobody is maining Dark Ruler no more. It's because that card sucks. It's because that card is really bad. That's why. Like, for example, if they use Dark Ruler no more against my board there, that still doesn't stop me from using the field spell to meteor their board, or using my Astero Engrave to meteor their board. And in doing so, I would then have a second Astero in my graveyard to meteor their board again. So, I don't know how much Dark Ruler no more really would have helped out, to be honest. That's why people are, like, if they're playing anything like that, it's Forbidden Droplet. Because it's a bit more pinpoint, and you also get the benefit of, like, discarding cards, or, like, you know, using cards on board that aren't really doing anything. Or you just play Ultimate Slayer, which is way more targeted, and then you can like, do some shenanigans with that. Power creep comes into play. Well, it's not really power creep per se. It's just end boards are not like they used to be. Like, thank God, by the way. Thank God. Boards are not ending on, like, you know, 4 extra deck bosses all with, like, some sort of negate on them, and that's it. end boards nowadays are way more layered, right? Like, you might end with like one or two like big dudes from the extra deck that have a negate or like some sort of interruption, but then you also might like have one or two spells or traps in play that you got off of your engine, which wouldn't be affected by Dark Ruler or Droplet or whatever, or something in the grave or something in the hand that is like an interruption. So it's not really like, it's not that things got more powerful, it's just things have gotten more diverse, which is so much better. It's so much better than freaking... Do you remember the first couple of months of Master Duel? Like, the freaking Drytron-ass end boards? Where you had to have Dark Ruler no more, otherwise you were just dead. Like, you had to have either that or Droplet, or you just were not competing in that game, going second versus Drytron. So honestly, thank God. Honestly, thank Konami. They did something right. They found a way to make going first still like appealing and cool and stuff. But it's, in a way, like, it's not less powerful, but it's less like, oh, you need to have this specific card, or you just, like, can't compete. Godarla days? Yeah, or Kaiju, yeah, exactly. So you had to be playing these Looney Tunes-ass cards in your deck. Like, remember when... Like, it was like a triangle format, like, when Master Duel first started, right? Because it was Drytron. It was Tri-Brigade, which was, like, the middle ground, right? Like, Tri-Brigade Zoo. And then the other end of the spectrum was Eldritch Stun. So you had to be like, well, okay, so am I playing, like, Droplets and Dark Ruler in my deck for going second against Drytron? But if I match up against, like, you know, any other style of deck, these are just dead cards? Or do I need to be main decking Harpy's Feather Duster and evenly matched so that I don't lose to Eldritch Stun? But then those cards do absolutely nothing versus the Drytron matchup? It was so bad. It was so terrible. And I'm glad we're moved on from that. I'm so much happier. It is honestly astounding the state in which they released Master Duel. Like, they had to know that they were releasing it into the wild with one of the most reviled formats of all time, and that's what people played day one. Like, that was some people's first experience of modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Since, like, you know, they used to play on the playground, and then they saw, like, Master Duel came out, and they were like, oh man, Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll play that. And they, you know, rock up with Dark Magician, and then they sit through, like, an 11-minute combo, no joke, where they set up Herald of Ultimateness and can't fucking do anything. Oh yeah, and VFD was legal? Oh my god, yeah, it's... How Master Duel released in the state that it did, and still did so well, and credit where it's due, it's still the best TCG simulator on the market, by far. And yet there's so much that they can do with it that they haven't done. Like, it's still got so much more potential that they are just squandering. We all know it. We all know that Master Duel could be so much better. And, you know, like we say, you know, Master Duel's so ass, but if you've seen any of the other TCG sims on market, like, it's really not that difficult to see that Master Duel's the absolute best one. Oh my god, yeah, the DD Dynamite shit, too. Best of one cheese My beloved. First time I went to locals, I bought Cyber Dragons and got a morphage locked. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Dogoran. I'm so sorry. That sucks. I'm surprised you're still here with us. Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing. But the thing is, I can't give him the honor of being called the Luigi of the TCG simulator because they still have put a lot of effort into it. You can tell. They still have done something. It's just they barely had to do anything to be like the best one because like Pokemon TCG Live is a shit show, spaghetti code ass, Looney Tunes ass simulator. Magic the Gathering Arena is like not even like really Magic. Somewhat. I think it's also like really expensive to get the stuff that you need. What else is like a thing? I mean, Alestro's Clash, that's promising, but that's only in early access still. They're coming out with a Digimon one. Jury's out on that one still. What else? I can't believe there's still not a One Piece TCG sim that's like, you know, an official one. There's obviously an unofficial one, which is functional. It doesn't look great, but it works. Oh, Shadowverse. I mean, Shadowverse is not a TCG, so I guess I wouldn't really count that. Shadowverse is like Hearthstone, right? Or wait. Wait, Shadowverse is a TCG now, right? They made physical Shadowverse cards, but that's not how it started. So it's like, you know, Hearthstone-like. It does have a TCG. It has a TCG now. Yes, but it definitely didn't when it started. It started off as an online collectible card game. Yeah, TCG had the two different simulators too. The original, well, actually, yeah, Pokemon Pocket is a completely separate thing, but they had Pokemon TCG Online, which they then decommissioned in order to bring out Pokemon TCG Live, which they said that they were doing that so that Pokemon TCG Live would take over and it would be like so much better. But surprise! What a prank! It's still the same shit. It's still spaghetti coated all over the place. Things break all the time. Like when me and Poseidon were recording the Pokemon TCG progression series we were doing on there, multiple times something would get bugged in an update, and then we wouldn't be able to record our episode at the time that we scheduled to record. Not to mention, by the way, they have a unlimited mode that is in quote-unquote beta, right? But it's only the unlimited ladder that they have right now. I haven't checked in a while. I don't know if this is still true, but when we were recording the series, there was no way to challenge a friend to an unlimited game. So because we were playing with cards from the Sun and Moon era, what we had to do was queue up on the unlimited ladder at the same time and hope that we hit each other. I don't know if you guys knew that. Like, I don't know if you guys were watching those episodes at all when those were coming out, but literally every single episode that we recorded of that was us queuing into the unlimited ladder. And we were doing best of threes, by the way. We had to do that up to 3 times per episode. It was so fucking funny. Oh, man. Hi, Vanilla. Hi. How's it going, gamer? Wanted to be a Pokemon TCG Online streamer at one point, and they announced the client was changing, and I was like, never mind. No. I was like kind of out of Pokemon TCG at the time they announced the decommissioning and the swap over. And I didn't think I would pick it up again. So my old Pokemon TCG Online account, like when they were doing this, by the way, for context, they said, anyone who has an account on Pokemon TCG Online, you're not losing your cards. You can migrate them all over to Pokemon TCG Live at any point before the old app gets decommissioned, right? But I didn't do that. So all of my old cards on my Pokemon TCG Online account are just gone. Because I didn't think I would ever play Pokemon again, so I just didn't bother. But then, don't I look like an idiot? Because then I did do that. I did play Pokemon again. But fortunately, at least for playing Standard, it's so easy to get decks on Pokemon TCG Live. Like, ridiculously easy to get cards. They give you so much free shit, it's insane. Didn't lose money since I never spent real money online, but my account was loaded. I never spent money explicitly for Pokemon TCG Online, but that was back when I was like competing in Pokemon TCG, like going to regionals and like on the world circuit and stuff. So I definitely had input a ton of codes from over that time that I got from, like booster packs and stuff. So yeah, it's a little sad that that shit is just gone now. Spent $1 on MD once and went, damn, that was not worth the money immediately. Yeah, I know I've told this story, but like I'm a pretty staunch non-spender on like gacha games and stuff. But the one time I have ever spent money on like a gacha game or like anything like that was on Duel Links, because they locked the second copies of structure decks behind a paywall. You couldn't spend gems to get more than one copy of a structure deck. And when the Masked Hero deck was like first coming out, they did a Destiny Hero structure deck that had Vision Hero Vion as one of the exclusive cards, and you kind of needed multiples of that guy to like really play the deck. So I was just like, fine, I'll pay the $8 or whatever it is to get the second copy of the structure deck so I could play multiple Vision Hero Vion. That's the only time I've ever spent money on a gacha game. Because I was forced to, basically. Honestly, I can't believe that I played Duel Links for so long, despite how predatory it was. Like, it's nothing like Master Duel. For those of you who missed out on Duel Links, literally nothing like Master Duel. Master Duel's so goddamn generous, which is a really nice surprise. Like, when Master Duel was first coming out, I was really worried about like how grindy it would be. And it really isn't. Like, you still need to keep up with it. Like, you need to do your dailies, but the fact that all you need to do is like just log in every day and collect your 3 quests, and then every third day at least do 3 of the quests out of the 9, so that the next day you can like get more and stuff. So you literally only need to play Master Duel once every 3 days to keep your account like up to date, which is really, really cool. And also the fact that they just front load you with so much shit as a new player, which I guess like a lot of gacha games do that, but like Master Duel, you could make a new account and you have a competitive deck, like, immediately. You have everything you need. For one deck, at least. Which is, like, that's reasonable. Yeah, exactly. You don't even gotta win! You don't even have to win to do your dailies. You just need to, like, summon a couple of guys. You maybe activate a spell or a trap here and there. Maybe even play a solo mode. Who knows? If that's your thing. It's not mine. I don't like the solo modes. So I save that one until, like, the end of the month to do. to get the 50 gems out of that one, because I don't like the solo modes. which is I mean, if we're here ranting about Master Duel, why is the solo mode so bad and boring? There's so much that they could be doing with the solo mode. How come there isn't, like, a tag force mode or something? Why is there not, like, a little world that I can, like, go into the solo mode and play, like, a single-player campaign or some shit like that? Wouldn't that be awesome? If you could have, like, a little guy and walk around and there was, like a little world and... I don't know. Eldritch solo mode story is neat. I don't see how. It's not any different. It's really not any different. It's cool for like some of them, like the lore is cool, but a lot of them I don't care. I do not care about the lore. I don't care. Like, look at this. Who gives a shit about the Allies of Justice? First of all, that's frame 1. What else they got in here? Like, they got the anime tie-in, I mean, sure. Skull Servant solo mode, valid. What else we got in here? Fucking Element Sabers, not valid. Gladiator Beast, fine. Gem Knight's fine. Megalith, not valid. That is not a valid solo mode. No one gives a shit about the lore of Megalith. Karakuri, sure, I guess. Geargianos are funny little guys, so no one could possibly hate them. These are dinosaurs, so they get a pass. Cleafort, I guess, that's like, it's dual terminal, Shadal adjacent stuff. That's fine. I mean, everyone cared about the Orcust World Chalice stuff, right? That's a good one. And this is a good one because there's multiple, right? There's multiple storylines to go through on this one. This is more of what they should be doing, by the way. But I guess, like, they can really only do that with, like, the big stories. Lightsworn solo mode, absolute bullshit. They do not have lore. you don't have to lie to me. Lightsworn do not have lore. They're just like holy white magic using dudes. That's it. And there's a dragon. There's 2 dragons, I guess. Is Punishment Dragon a separate dragon to Judgment Dragon or no? Is he the same guy but just evil? Like, did he do a heel turn and become Punishment Dragon or what? I never understood that. I guess there's a third one now, right? Because there's the fusion one, Enlightenment Dragon. Who knows what the fuck that is? What else is in here that's, like, not valid? Weather Painters, not valid. Heralds, not valid. Sacred Phoenix, barely valid. Barely valid on the Sacred Phoenixes. B-Troopers, I hate to say it, not valid. B-Troopers are not valid. They do not have lore. They're just dudes that ride big beetles. That's cool. Don't get me wrong, but that's not lore. Plunder Patrol solo mode, absolute cinema. This is one of the best ones. This is absolutely one of the best ones. B-Troopers, yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing that B-Troopers are cool, but they don't have lore. They did not need a solo mode. They didn't need a solo mode to be like, oh, the B-Troopers they're little insect knight guys, and they ride on the beetles, and some of the beetles are big, and some of the beetles are small, and some of them are not even beetles at all. The end. Yeah, we didn't need that. What even was this one? Is this Mermail? Not valid. Starry Night, I'm gonna say valid on this one, because I think if they didn't have a solo mode, I wouldn't know what the fuck the Starry Night shit even is. Like, it's just like the Christmas archetype? Like, what is that even? Vendread, absolute cinema. Very good solo mode. That's a great one. Ghost Trick, they're just funny little guys. They're just funny little guys, man. They're fine. They're invited to the party. Wrong, it was so ass. The Vendread one? I remember the Vendread one fondly. The plot sucked. I mean, I guess you can have that opinion. That's fine if you want to have that opinion. I don't know. And then you can see that, like, we got to this point down here. This is where I stopped doing the solo modes. This is where I just stopped playing the solo modes because they were so boring. Like, even me as an S-Force enjoyer, for the most part, like, this sucked. The Tenyi solo mode sucked. The UA solo mode, they're just futuristic sportsmen. That's their lore. How much do you need to tell about guys that play on, like, a cybernetic soccer field? There's literally nothing else about them. Yeah, okay, the Skull Servant one, valid. Because Skull Servant, he's iconic. He's an iconic guy. And I did actually recently play through this one so that I could do the play the solo mode 3 times quest last month. And I did actually enjoy the King of the Skull Servants one. That was pretty funny. And the loner decks that, like, paired Skull Servant with other stuff was just fun to use. Like, the Lightsworn Skull Servant concoction they had was not built well, but it was fun because you just got to be like, whoopee, I'm milling like a million cards, and now I have a big man and he is 10,000 attack points. Eldritch was actually okay. Eldritch was fine. Yeah, Eldritch was okay, mainly because I don't think any of us knew, like, the full lore of Eldritch before that. So I think it gets a pass, but it's not one of my favorites. Okay, I will say that this is really good that they've done this. They've split all of the dual terminal stuff into, like, separate ones, but who gives a fuck about the Allies of Justice? And they got 2 of them! They got 2 of them! Why did they get 2? I don't know why they got 2. X-Sabers, these are my favorite guys, so they're valid. The Gen X one was good. I remember the Gen X one being good. Chapter 1, Chapter 2, freaking, they should get Chapter 0, man. They're so bad. Wait, there's gonna be another one! What do you mean there's gonna be another one? Oh wait, no, you can get this now. There's 3! There's no way there's 3 of these things! This dude's saying Gen X was good and Weather Painter was bad. Okay, listen, maybe I just have PTSD from Duel Links from the Weather Painters, but I just don't like them. I just don't like the Weather Painters. They were so ass to play against in Duel Links. And that's the only time I've ever seen play, by the way. I don't think I've ever seen anyone play Weather Painters outside of Duel Links. The Weather Painter solo mode is the best written one, for real. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't remember it. I guess I'm a little bit biased. Because I just don't like the Weather Painters. Yeah, also, that's a really good point, Mock, is that if a deck's gameplay is, like, really annoying to play, like Weather Painter, like, no offense if you enjoy Weather Painter, but, like, I don't, like, it's not the most popular deck for a reason, right? It's really annoying to play, and if you are forced to play that deck to get through the solo mode, it's just ass. It's just straight up ass. There's a mother telling a fairy tale to their kid to explain why it's raining. I guess that's kind of cute, but I still don't like them. They're still on my shit list. I don't remember the 6 Samurai one, but I'm gonna be honest, not valid. 6 Samurai don't have lore. They're just 6 samurais. And then in the past, there were 6 different samurais. And then there was 6 secret samurais. And then there's, like, you know, a couple of other ones floating around. They're just dudes. They're just dudes with swords. there's more. No, see, you can't say that. You can't say, actually, there's more than 6 samurai, which, like, technically true. There is, technically there are multiple groups of 6 samurai, but there's never more than 6 at one time, is what I interpret it as. The lore is that Inishi is on the card art of evenly matched. True! True, actually. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, that was too much talking about the solo mode. But also, this is too much of whatever this is. Like, this format of how they've done stuff for the solo mode, I can't believe they've never innovated on it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like, some of these were fine. Some of these were cool, but, like, a lot of them is just like, man, I don't care. Like, I don't care. Did anyone care about the Sub-Terror one? I don't know, maybe that's bias speaking again because, you know, Sub-Terror stun was like a thing, but yeah, like the format's fine, but after how many of them are there? Like at least 20, right? Why did I just click into that? I don't want to play this. I cared about it because I think it's cool. I mean, that's fine. That's valid of you. If you think that Sub-Terror is cool, then more power to you. But I think it's a really unpopular one, and I don't think many people had fun on it. Yeah, exactly. 95% of these, it's not quite 95%, but yeah, a lot of them are just like listing monsters that are in the archetype, and that's it. Yeah, like literally some of them are just like, here's this monster, and don't forget this monster, which is exactly what the Dino Mist one is. I remember that. I remember the Dino Mist one is like, oh, there is Dino Mist Rex, and after that guy, there is Dino Mist Spino, and don't forget, Dino Mist Brachio is here too. Whoopee! Hee. Oh man. Honestly, don't mind the format change for the solo mode, but I'm never going to look at it more than once after getting the 200 gems. Sure. I mean, I think that's what they probably should work on, though. I think that's the whole point of what I'm trying to get at, is that the solo mode could be something that you go back to, something that has replay value, you know? They could be doing something like that. They could have a one-player mode in Master Duel that has replay value. Like, you know, like what if they made like a Tag Force-y World Championship-y like mini story that you could play through? Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be sick? And yeah, no duel puzzles? Where's the duel puzzles? Those are like a staple of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Video game. Where did those go? Also, I feel like it's worth bringing this up again. But y'all remember this? Y'all remember Team Battle? Y'all remember when Team Battle was coming out and I was so hyped for it? And then it came out and it's ass, and now no one plays it anymore? They could have done so much better shit with this. They could have done so much with the Team Battle. And literally all they needed to do to give eyes on this is make Team Battle spectatable so that content creators didn't have to be part of a team to see the duels going on. Yo, Zuzu! Oh my goodness, hi! Contents might be shocking. Zuzu, do you have underwear that has that phrase printed on it, because if you don't, you should get those commissioned. I think that would honestly, that would go hard. And maybe the contents would too. Anyway, yo, thank you so much for the raid, Zuzu. It is good to see you. How was Peak? First piece of merch, Zuzu, you get that piece of merch, I'm buying it. It's frame 1. That or bright red booty shorts. Porque no los dos? It could be both. That could be one item. It could be bright red booty shorts that say that, or you could release 2 things. You know, I'd be there for it. Fun game broke my ass. It is fun. It is fun. I have yet to complete that game because the only time that I played it is with Vanilla and Lexi and Noka, and I died so much. I think I died like, when did I died in like the 2nd area, right? And then you guys just like went on ahead. And I was just done. I was just dead. It is a very funny game. I want to play again. It's fun. Anyway, I think that's broken me out of my psychosis of talking about how Master Duel could be doing so much more. They're squandering the potential of this game, and yet it is still just the best TCG simulator on the market somehow. I don't know how, but it's because no one else is stepping up. Not even Konami is stepping up. They're resting on their laurels. They're being complacent. Eventually someone's going to overtake them. I don't know who it's going to be. Maybe if One Piece gets a TCG sim, or the Digimon one, though. That's the next one that's coming out. I hope that that's good. I hope that that's good. I have to show you a thing that will dethrone MD. Show me this thing. What thing are we doing? Oh, yeah. I saw the Digimon thing. I saw that. Everyone was going crazy over Rosemon. Yeah, so a whole 2 things. Two things of considerable size. I'm getting in Magic, save me. Are you going to be playing Magic Arena? Because then you'll experience the magic of that little application, I guess. I played Magic recently. I played Commander for the first time. Me and a friend played a couple of Commander games. They have all of the Final Fantasy Commander decks that came out. And I played the Final Fantasy VII one. It was fun. I won a couple of games. But I'll be honest, it's so hard to shuffle 100 card decks. I don't know how people get on with that. Yeah, I also hope the Digimon TCG Sim does well. I got high hopes for it. Also, speaking of Digimon, did y'all see the trailer for Digimon Story Time Stranger? Which, every time I see that game and its title, I don't read it as Digimon Story Time Stranger. I read it as, well, boy, howdy, it's Digimon Story Time, stranger. It looks so good, though. I'm really excited for it. It's soon. It's soon. They put Tyrannomon in the trailer, so they got my attention. That's my favorite guy. That is my favorite guy, dude. I think I'm out of steam. I think the heat's getting to me, to be honest. I guess it's time we just wrap it up for today, you guys. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing some Illustral's Clash. Speaking of TCG simulators, we're gonna be playing some Illustral's Clash versus Vixie. That's gonna be a fun one.
Races will wreck you. Happy first partnership.
But I guess that's it. I don't really have anything else to say. Yeah, we got a heat wave right now. It was kind of unbearable today. Oh man, it was so bad. I've been sitting in front of a fan all day. Anytime I could. Dude, I had to cook dinner earlier, and the heat of the kitchen, combined with just how hot it is, like, outside, I was sweating so much just cooking my chicken. My nuggies. It was not good. It was not good times. Anyway, y'all, thanks so much for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow, same time, with Illustrals, and Vixie's gonna be here with me too. If you guys want me to play any decks in Clash, let me know. But for now, I guess we should raid ourselves out to, I'm just looking. Who should we raid over to? Who should we raid over to? Who's on right now? Who's up? Who's out? I'm looking. I'm looking. You know, I don't often get the opportunity to raid Dice Queen D. So this is the perfect opportunity to do so. Let's do that. She's always raiding me. I feel bad, but she's still on right now, so let's do it. All right. Oh, we got a raid message. Go, hot dinos. Take that with any sort of connotation as you will. There you go. Big love, y'all. That's all I got left to say. That's all I got left to say for now. Hope you enjoyed the Jurrac gaming today. I know I did. I'm kind of a fan of this deck, actually. I can see how this deck topped a regional. That's all I'll say. Like, the fact that it can set up 3 board wipes, potentially 4, on turn 1, kinda nuts. Kinda crazy. Kinda stupid. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be nice when we get over. And, I'm really bad at this. Alright, I'm really bad at doing outro.